Yeah, OBS crashed, guys. Sorry. I think we're live now. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just my PCs just can't handle everything right now. So it's causing crashes. It's causing OBS to crash, which is my streaming program that I use. So when the game crashes, it causes my I'm not sure if I'm playing on DX12 again. I thought I picked DX11. I'm assuming it's DX11 now. But yeah, it's just I've been getting a lot of crashes. It's just my PC can't handle it. My C drive might be full too. Let me check. It has a little bit of space still. Maybe it was just that, but it's not. Okay, let me check. Okay. Sorry guys, we should be live again on YouTube and Twitch. I think. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. 185. Okay, this is where we left. I'm gonna grab the arrows. Use these arrows first. Okay, we're gonna attempt this mission again. Really? $78, $77. I thought it was... Hold on, we gotta start again. Okay, 90. We'll start again. I think I missed one down there. Is that it? Did I win? Damn, that one last shot. Last second shot.
And live to tell the tale. Which is more than a lot of folk can say. Because they're dead.
You can also take these items too if you want. So we can have... we can just pick up these items, I guess. Why not? We'll get some free guns and free ammo. And yeah, that's it. High score 484. Survival essentials. And that's it. Can I take these? No, you cannot take these. Nope. Can I pick these up? No. Well, that was the mission. Let me open up this. I have to go. Have a nice stream. Bye bye. Oh, thank you, Wood. Wood, thank you. Have a good one. Death locks, destroy materials. Yeah, we can do that too. I don't know if you can destroy it for. Yeah, you can't destroy quest items, unfortunately. I think they changed that. Hello, Jason. Welcome in, by the way. I've noticed lately that Icarus is having a latency issue. Yeah, I don't know. It might be one of the recent patches that caused an issue. But we're done. We're done with this mission. I'm gonna go back and I don't know why my cow is out there. Bella, you need to come inside, buddy. There you go. Stay inside here, okay? Okay, so um well, I have a lot of weapons now. Uh Concrete, is this done? We were gonna do a pool. Let's do a 3x5. 3x5. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more? 7? What is the perks of riding on the mammoth? It's a well, this one I spec'd into war mammoth, so it has a lot of damage. It causes bleed. It has 30% melee damage, or plus 30% more damage. Plus 75% melee damage, 30% attack distance, and it loses cargo slots. Because I spec'd into war mammoth. It has 2 attacks, so a tusk, it hits with the tusk, and then it has a stump attack with the right click, and that just, it's like an AoE attack. So if we go in here, I can one-shot a wolf. But they are very slow. They are extremely slow. But they are tanky. You can't hit neutral creatures, unfortunately. It doesn't let you hit rabbits, deers, or anything that's neutral. Can you ride it? Yeah, I'm riding it. So if you're fighting a boss and you need something to tank some of the damage, the mammoth has 9,000 health right now, because I spec'd into 20% maximum health and 200% health regeneration. So they're gonna heal quite fast, but they also have 10 physical resistance you can add. I'm trying to get this one too. Trying to give them more physical resistance so they can tank more and take less damage. Yes, you did, as I was typing, basically. Oh, sorry about that. So yeah, you can't attack deer, unfortunately. They're gonna run away, but oh, I did. Never mind, you can. Maybe the bunny was too small. Hello, wolf. Yeah, one stomp and it's gone. Can't damage trees, sadly. Did you really try to damage trees? Can I do a stomp attack, maybe? No, yeah, you can't damage trees. I want to farm wood with the mammoth? Wow. This isn't arc. That's luck, nice. Okay. Yeah, you can kill pronghorns and deers. I guess the bunny was just too small. He is level 31. And they already have what, 12 they have 12 inventory slots, but you can increase that by another 12 plus another 3. So what is that, 15? You can add 15 more slots if you want. You can increase the weight capacity by another 20%. Stamina regen would be nice. I'm trying to get this large stomach, and then I'm gonna go for the thick hide. And then whatever I have, I'll probably put into winter coat. Might be nice. Stamina regen would be nice. I didn't really spec into the storage. I mean, you could. I mean, they already have 12 slots, so which is decent, you know, but they're slow. Okay, are we done with the concrete? Can I do like 7 more of these? Do 6 more. I'm gonna need to go get more silica. See, this is why you need a lot of silica, guys. We need silica. Okay. I can go there. I'm stuck in here. There we go. Need one more. Concrete mix. Need silica. Let me repair my tools. Titanium. Titanium. And just need one composites. Glass can go in there. Titanium goes in there. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Wait, How much Bruno, hello IG. I hope you're having a good day. What is max level of pets? It depends on the pets. If you're actually we didn't tame a wolf. Let's tame a wolf. That's one thing I never showed you guys. The taming process. So I'm gonna unlock the snare trap and bait. So that's one thing you need to unlock from the ranching station in tier 2. So you need a snare trap. What do I need for it? Fiber, sticks, rope, and stone. So stone, sticks, fiber. Let's craft a couple sticks. Fiber, stone. Yeah. So if you go to your, with those items, you can go to your ranching station. You can make a snare trap. And put that there. Okay. I'm going to try something different. How much silica would it be to build a base this size of concrete? Yeah, it would be a lot. It just takes a lot of silica. If you have a silica deep drill, then it's easier because you can go off and do some stuff, and then by the time you come back, your silica deep drill will be full. And then you can use that to make concrete, and then you go build a little bit, and then you go do some missions, and then it takes time. I mean, it's doable. Clean water wheels? Oh yeah, we can do that. Clean the water wheels, and then you just need to get the spoiled plants, and then the rest can just stay in there. It's fine. And then you put the spoiled plants in here. And that way you get more food. So now you don't have to worry about your animals not having enough food, because the water wheels will generate spoiled plants. You put the spoiled plants into this device, and then that creates omni feed, and yeah. Okay. Need more nails. Do that real quick. Sticks, fiber, and rope. Okay. I need to go get silica, guys. Oh, wait. Concrete mix. I found some. This will be our pool. I'm gonna put some concrete floors on the bottom. So it's not gonna look green. It's gonna look so yeah, we're gonna swap that out, and then I need to build a pathway from here to there, so I'm gonna need some concrete floors there as well. But we're gonna have to go out and get some silica. What were you doing? Oh, we need to make a bait. Wolf baits. We need wolf baits. So we're gonna need stringy meats. Gonna need some stringy meats, some spoiled meats, and some animal fats, I think. I think it was animal fat. I'm not sure. Might be animal fats. Right? Yeah. So you need to make wolf bait, which is stringy meats, animal fat, and spoiled meats. Combine those three things to make wolf baits. If you want to capture boars, you can do raw bacon, animal fat, and spoiled plants. If you want to capture hyenas, you need gamey meat, animal fat, and spoiled meat. So we'll put that in there. Need leather. What am I gonna miss? Maybe wood? No, I'm gonna need stone. Right? I just started a few days ago. I'm level 30, but I'm still in a small wood house, so I'm trying to build a stone house now. Yes. Uh yeah, when you get to stone, you're gonna be protected from lightning storms and, you know, the weather, you know, destroying your base, so you'll have, you know, uh you'll be safe. But then you got to expand again. It's just a process, you know. You got to get stone, wood. If you're gonna build out of stone, you need wood, stone, leather, and iron nails. So you got to go into caves, get some iron, gotta mine some stone, chop some trees, kill some animals for the leather. So it's a grind to, you know, but it's fun, you know, seeing your base go from some wood base to like something like this. It's very satisfying. What were we building? So I need another 9 of these. I think I need nails. I have nails in here. I do. Just one more piece. IG, do you know if there is any way to get dirt on an Arctic map? I cited an Arctic outpost ice home map. I need some dirt to make garden plots for coffee, cocoa, etc. Good question. It's gonna be hard. How would you get dirt? Because when you hit the ground, you're gonna get snow instead of dirt. There might be some areas where fiber grow. Try no inside caves you won't get dirt. No, unfortunately. So the only thing I can think of in the deserts, when you hit the sand, you get sand, of course. But there are some areas in the desert where fiber grow. So when you hit with the shovel underneath the fiber, you get dirt instead of sand. So you need to find in the Arctic areas that fiber grow, but you need to hit underneath it and see if you get dirt. That might be the only way to get dirt, unless you can order dirt from the workshop. If you go into your if you go to the workshop, go to resources. You can purchase dirt. You can purchase dirt if you have, you know, rent to spend. But try hitting, like, if you use your shovel underneath a fiber, like let's say you're in the Arctic and you see this fiber right underneath it. Try your shovel to see if you can get dirt underneath it in the Arctic. It might give you dirt, it might give you snow, I'm not sure. But that's the only way I would think. Okay, are we done here? Where do I want to build this? Right here? Yeah, let's build it here. You guys might be asking, what are you building? But it's all gonna make sense. So let's find the highest point. That, like... So this is a 3x3. It's a 3x3 area. I'm gonna put floors on top of the foundations. I don't know. You're not mine, but I guess you can be. I don't think I remember taming you. Trap box to get wolves? Yes, Kimmy. Yep, you know it. You don't have to build a trap box. But I feel like it makes the process go a lot faster because it blocks other animals from seeing your wolf, and it blocks from your wolf, your tame, to seeing other creatures. So I'm gonna need to make 3 more walls here. I'm gonna throw that in there. That's gonna attract animals. And then we gotta get the baits. The wolf baits. And then I gotta get I gotta make stone walls, 3 of them. I need stone. How do you get shaped obsidian in Olympus? Isn't that only Prometheus? So there are 2 ways. Yeah, and Helga, there's 2 ways to get shaped obsidian on Olympus. So the first way is you can order it with the workshop. So if you have access to red exotics and you have red exotics in your currency, you can request equipment. You can go to workshop, resources, and right over here you can get obsidian, and then you can cook the obsidian, and you can get shaped obsidian. So that's one way. The second way is if you have the Great Hunts DLC. If you have the Great Hunts DLC, once you do this mission, the Missing Miners mission, it's gonna allow you to get oh, you're on break now. I will wait. Are you on break? No. Once you do this mission, it makes chloride burrows. You get chloride burrows on your world, and when you mine those, you have a chance to get obsidian, but it's not a lot. It's a little bit of obsidian. So you have a chance to get obsidian from destroying the chloride burrows. That's another way of getting what's it called, obsidian on Olympus. So there's 2 ways. You know, you can either buy it from the workshop if you have red exotics. You go to workshop, resources. You need 30 red exotics to research it, and then you need 350 ren plus 25 red exotics to purchase it from the workshop. And you only get 100 obsidian. When you cook it, when you smelt it for shaped, you get 50 shaped obsidian. So it's a 2-to-1 ratio. You need 2 obsidian to make 1 shaped obsidian. 3 ways? 3 ways to get it? What's the 3rd way, Jasper? How do you guess the 3rd way? Frozen ore? Oh yeah, you can get, well, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You can get so if you get this pickaxe, I totally forgot about that. Thank you for telling me. So if you get this pickaxe, Jasper, you're right. There is a 3rd way. So there's a 3rd way of getting it. So there's a pickaxe in the workshop, which has the same effect as a cold steel pickaxe from Prometheus. So when you use this pickaxe on oxides, on sulfur, or any of the ores except for stone, it doesn't work on stone. So when you mine with this, you get a 20% chance to get frozen ore. When you heat those frozen ore, so you can put the frozen ore in here in the electric furnace or fireplace. Frozen ore is right here, this one, unknown ore. It's frozen ore. You have a chance of getting obsidian, and you get super cooled ice and scoria. So that's how you would get it. That would be the third way, yes. I totally forgot about the Viridian pickaxe. Lava had a question. Lava had a question, but I think you're on break. Are you back, Lava? Let me know if you're back. Okay, so did I answer your question about the water pumps? Do you know if you can place water pumps in the Arctic as well? When I googled it, metal rain collector connect to water rack. No, just so okay, so there's two ways you can get water. One way is you have to find a cave with water in it, in the Arctic biome. Sometimes caves have water in them. You can put a water pump in there, or you can put a filtered water. You can also put these in there too. If you find water in caves, this one, basic water purifier in there. You can put that in the cave water. If there is no water, then what you can do is in tier 3, you can unlock the metal rain reservoir, put ice in it, and then connect this to a water purifier with a water pipe. So you can connect the metal rain reservoir to a water purifier, put charcoal in this one, and you can get clean water. If you just drink rainwater from here, you have a 5% chance of getting dysentery. But if you connect the metal rain reservoir to the water purifier and put charcoal in it, and you drink from this, then you get no debuffs. If I have materials, I can show you how to do it too. Here, I'll unlock it and craft it for you. Let me metal rain reservoir, stone, epoxy, charcoal, charcoal, epoxy. I have no stone there. Stone. Stone, and then I need iron. Metal. Just need a little bit of wood. Metal rain reservoir. There we go. I was also thinking maybe I could do the water borer on one of them enzyme geysers. You could, but that requires composites. If you have composites unlocked, so the water borer requires 4 composites to make it. But that generates water, but it's not gonna. You still need a clean water source. You need either. You need power for that too. You're gonna need power for it. You need composites, so you need the electric furnace, the materials processor. You need to make composites. So that's very late game. But yes, you can, if you have enzyme geysers in the Arctic, which you should, you can always use the water borer. And then, but if you don't have access to all of those, this would be one way of doing it. I did have the water purifier here. I just need a little bit of ice. And then did I make the walls? I did. Let's go over here. actually gonna set up the bait as well. So yeah, let me put this guy right here. So this is a trap house for to capture a wolf. You don't have to build this, but this makes it so much easier. And it also protects your wolf from getting attacked by other wolves or other creatures. So you build a 3x3 little cage or stone house. You put the snare trap right in the middle, and right on top of it, you make one of the floors with a hole in it, like a trapdoor, so you can drop food in from here. So what you do is you go up to the roof. I can't do it. Hold on. Let me drop this. Can I jump up there? Nope. Give me 1 second. So when you have a wolf down there, you can drop baits in there from up top. Pretty much. And then what you want to do is we'll put this to the back here. So right here, the snare trap, you want to bait it. You want to put a bait in there. So I have the bait in my hotbar right here. This is where the bait is. You want to equip it, and then look here and then press F. Hold F. And now this is armed with bait. And then you just wait for a wolf to come in here. Now that's the bait's gonna attract wolves. Now the thing is, are they gonna be able to get in here? It's one of the questions. I hear a wolf over there. I'm gonna have to move Manny inside so he doesn't aggro. Probably maybe leave him there. Wait, there's a wolf. Oh, he's coming. He's going. He went inside. But he got caught. He got locked in. Okay, now he's in there. Now he's gonna be aggro to me because he can see me, but you can leave him alone now. He can't damage anything. And now see? He's hungry. Now he's eating. Oh, no, no, no. Well, that's more food for the other wolf. So now I have a wolf in there. What you can do, go up here and drop bait for him like this. And then just run away. And then you want to lose stealth, like it will go into stealth. And then since there's a wall around him, he can't see anything, and he won't be able to attack anything. And you want to do a 3x3 because if you do it and put it in a 2x2, then if it sees you, then it'll start attacking the walls and it'll destroy the walls. But if it's a 3x3, it's far enough. It's far enough where the wolf cannot reach the side of the walls. If you put it right in the center of a 3x3 building, or like a cage, like this box, stone box, so your wolf will be, it'll be safe in there, and it won't get attacked, and it won't see any other animals. So it can actually, the taming process goes way faster if you just put it out in the open, because if it sees an animal, then the taming process stops and it either gets aggroed or attacks something. You just want to limit its vision and just put it in a box and put a little hole in the top, and you can just drop down, drop some carcasses from up top. If you had to say 2 or 3 snares, the same bait, wolf. No, you can't. You can only put one snare in there. If you had multiple snares in there, uh, it doesn't work. I believe they attack each other. I don't think they are passive to each other. Like if you have, yeah, it's just I don't know if it works out. I did not try it, so I don't want to say it won't be like that. That's another thing I haven't tried, but I know this works for sure because I tried this during one of my live streams. One of my viewers suggested to build like a box, but if you made the box to accommodate 2 or 3, I tried to do a 1 by 4, so four little cubes, one square tile each, one floor tile each, and they were side by side, but the wolves were attacking the walls between them and they were just causing chaos. So yeah, it's just it wasn't working. Because when they attack a wall, the walls have little holes in them. So let me show you what happens when you destroy a wall. So let me make a wall real quick. I'll show you what happens when you destroy a wall. Not destroy it, but damage it. When you damage a wall. And then I have to go and show the water thingy. So I'm gonna put this in the floor. And then put a wall piece. So let's say you have a wall, right? If you damage it, do you see that the stone piece broke? When it breaks, that actually causes like the animals can see through it. It's not see, like when there's a hole, then animals can actually see through it. It's not a full what's it called? They can see through it, and it's just they have vision of outside and inside. And that will slow down the taming process. That's what was happening with the 1 by 4 or the 5 that I was trying to do. You could make a 7 by 7 or 8 by 8, but it's just that would be like too much work for, I guess, I don't know. Like the wolf is in there. I know like nothing can get in there. It can't get out. And it's just gonna tame on its own. I put carcasses in there. Whenever it's hungry, it's just gonna eat and it's gonna tame itself. You just gotta check on it. You can't go too far away. If you go away from this area, the wolf despawns. So you gotta stay in the area. Let's do this thing. So a metal rain reservoir. We can do this. I'll show it over here. Probably put this on the roof or up out here. So you could put that there, right? It'll get rain when it rains. Maybe, probably not from that. Well, we might have to put it somewhere else because that piece might be blocking the rain. But we'll try. And then you can put this thing over here. Maybe like this. What you can do now... where did I put the ice? Did I throw the ice away? I think I threw the ice away. I don't know what I did with it. I'll get a little bit more ice from here. So what you do is you put the ice in here. If you're in the Arctic, You put ice in here, that will slowly generate water. You get water from it. And then what you can do with the metal rain reservoir is you can hook it up to this one. You can hook it up here. So now it's connected, but this is not going to work unless you put fuel or charcoal in here. So you have to get charcoal. Grab a little bit of charcoal and put charcoal in here. So now this is gonna get water now. See that it's working? Now this is generating water. And this is generating water from here from ice. It's going to 0 because all of this water that was in there, it goes into here. And then you can put a canteen up here to get clean water or treated water. Could always place a wall between the snares to block line of sight. Yes, but lava, like I said, if you have a 3x3, because the radius of the snare trap, like when the wolf, see, let's see, like if I go all the way to the edge, if you put it right smack dab in the center, it can go, it cannot reach the wall on a 3x3. If I go here, see, it's there. Now it's gonna move. It's moving where I am, but it cannot reach the side of the wall, so it can't destroy it. So if I go here, it cannot destroy it. If I go here, it can't reach it. So you would have to build, what is it, a 3x3, and then if you put another 3x3 next to it, then it would work. And then you put another 3x3 on top of it, and another 3x3 on top of the other one. So if you make a square of 4 3x3s, what is that? So it's a 6x6. Is that a 6x6? You put 3 on top of a 3, and then on a side 3. Yeah, if you build a 6x6 and you separate it into 3x3s, if you put a wall in between the 3x3s, that way you can have, so yeah, a 6x6 would work if you just put a wall in between and you have doors on the outside where the animals can go in separate ways. Then yeah, you can build a 6x6 so you can tame 4 wolves at the same time. Yeah, that would work. Okay, what are you doing outside? Can I get you back inside, please? I need to put a gate here, guys. I need to put a gate. Let me make a gate real quick. Hold on. Wander. I think that needs to be done. Little gates, railing. Do this one. Do I need to put a floor here? It's not snapping. I have to put a floor there. Let's make a floor then. Now that's working. Now there's a gate. Now I can go in and out. Hopefully they won't be able to get out of there. Okay. We might need to add more lights in here. It's still dark. Yeah, we might need to add some lights up there. The greenhouse is looking nice with the lights. I might need to add another light up here. How are we doing on the honey? The honey and beeswax. I'm gonna grab those. Old meat can go in there for now. I also need a light down here as well. For the animals. I would like a new door as well. Let's see, can I make a new door? Reinforced door looks nice. Iron ingots, nails, rope. Can I do that now? Iron ingots. Wood. Need some nails. Need rope. Need like 8 nails. Steal that from there. And then well, let's do a window as well. Do a reinforced window. We have a window there. We can make curtains too. Let's make some nice curtains. Platinum weave, fiber, and gold wire. Fiber, gold wire. Hold on, my inventory is full again. Fiber. Platinum weave. I don't have any gold, do I? No gold wire. We have some here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Just need iron ingots. I can have a window, and I can have curtains. I like how you have the mammoth wall mount with the Vesper below. The Vesper looks like a bow tie for the mammoth. Oh, I have a polar bear underneath it though. But yeah, it does look cool. We could change it up. I need some ramps. I gotta put more armor sets over there. I only used 2 armor sets this whole playthrough. My bone armor, which I originally crafted, and then I made the cured leather armor, and now I'm using the composite armor. Icarus needs to add the rolling doors, like garage doors, where they go up and they would be like 2 walls width and could have a smaller 1 wall width. Yes, I do agree with that. Yep, I do agree with that. I wish they had like garage doors. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, so what are we doing? We still need to do this this pool. I need more concrete, but we want to do some missions too. So let's do a mission and grab silica at the same time. Next mission is...
Welcome back.
Oh, live wire. Okay, easy. This is perfect.
Icarus for the UDA, but most of this planet's still a blank on the map.
This is perfect.
The unit wants new drop zones, which means getting terrain scans, and they'll pay for the privilege. Just set up a radar at 3 locations and come back alive.
Back alive.
You up for it?
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Icarus ain't always gonna be so empty. The UDA wants exotics, and the Lagos unit's under pressure to scale operations up. Which means they need terrain data, and a heap of it. Fast.
Let's check the wolf first. Oh, the wolf is...
The unit wants scans from 3 locations on your map. You'll be heading into uncharted territory, but that's exactly why we need the data. Think you can handle it?
We have our first wolf mount of wolf tame, guys.
Good luck.
We just tamed the wolf. So I'm gonna claim it. What do we name it? Any names for the wolf? Any tames? We're gonna bring the wolf with us. It's gonna help us with the missions now. Wolfie? Wolfie it is. Wolfie. And yeah, it's gonna follow us. So we're gonna put it on follow. It's gonna be on defensive. And then the first talents for wolf, sock eater. Shut up. You want to get the endless hunger as soon as possible. This talent is gonna help your wolf stay alive when it kills a creature. So every time it kills a creature, it'll get 30% of its health on a kill. So it's like lifesteal, pretty much. So you want to get this talent as soon as possible, so that way your wolf does not die quickly. So we're gonna put 1 point here, and the next 3 points is gonna go into this one. And once you have this talent, then you can freely pick whatever you want. You can make your wolf more. You can have your wolf apply slow attacks. So if you're fighting a polar bear, you'll set your wolf on attack. It will go attack the polar bear. It will slow it down, and then if you're like an archer like me, then you can just easily kill it because it will be slowed down, because it will have 100% chance to slow with attacks. You can also have it highlight creatures for you. If you have the wolf have this talent and you're fighting in the swamp, or if you're fighting in the what's it called, in the forest, and you cannot see because there's like a lot of foliage, this one actually highlights the animal it's attacking, so you can see behind the bushes or whatever in the swamp and see what it's attacking. It highlights it for you. If you only have one wolf, I would not. You can also get this one too, Hunter's Mark. Attacks mark target on hit, causing extra damage next time they are hit. So your wolf will cause, let's say you're attacking a polar bear, right? Your wolf will attack it. It will cause hunter's mark, and then you will hit the polar bear, and it will take extra damage. So this is a good combo. Hamstring and coordinated attacks. It highlights and it slows the animal. So if you're playing an archer build, it's a good combo. You can also have your wolf cause bleed attacks with 100% chance to cause bleed attacks. So while your wolf is attacking, it slowly, it makes it bleed. So you can just, just shoot at it and, just kill whatever animal. Or if you just want your wolf to kill everything, this is also a good talent to have. Or you can tame 10 wolves and let them fight for you. Exactly, Jesper. You can tame 10 of them, but then the game is it's not fun then. I mean, it's kind of fun, but you know what I'm talking about. But yes, we have a tame now. And we're gonna take it on we can take it with us. Okay, we want to go. We'll go down south. We'll do that one. Then we'll go this one, and then we'll go this one. And there's a black alpha wolf boss there. We'll fight the boss, and we'll come back. So let me get some food for the wolf. And can I make some seeds? Do I have seeds in here? I can get coconut seeds. Okay. Let me check if I have soybeans. Do I have any soybeans in here? No, I don't think I have any soybeans. Okay. Are you ready, buddy? We're going on a mission. Let's get it. Wait, how did you get outside? Hello? You were literally inside of the... Get back in there. I don't understand how these cows get out of there. Come back, come inside. Okay, stay in here. Stay inside. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go down here first. So this location is our first, then we're gonna come back. We're gonna do this one, then we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna fight the boss as well. We're not gonna take a mount. We're just gonna run there. We'll just run. But we wanna feed our wolf first. Let's feed it that Omni feed, and we're gonna give it seed feed. And we're just gonna go. She wants to be milked? True. Where? Oh, you're in the water. I don't know why you went through the... There you go. Okay. Buffalo with a wooden cart plus endurance feed is a great combo, especially with with ore resource runs, yes. The endurance feed just makes his stamina unlimited. Especially if you use Omni feed first. If you use Omni feed first and then you give it endurance feed, which is corn. You just need corn and seeds to make endurance feed. But you run very slowly. There's bees over there. We're gonna ignore the bees. Gonna buy some barn animals now too. Nice. So Lisa, you're gonna get into cake. You're gonna make some cake for us. Just making sure he's coming with me. Good job, Wolfie. Now we can go down from here. My cake, all mine? Oh, don't let Jesper hear that. Don't let Jesper hear that. Where you at? There you are, okay. Well, mine's silica on the way. We need silica. We see silica, we mine it. The great thing about using bows is you can always get your arrows back. You can get your arrows back, so it's very ammo efficient, you know. Yeah, you take a 25 you take a 5% on the sprint speed. Yes. Wait, did I miss silica there? I missed silica. And Toyton, hello, how you doing? Olympus map? Yes, we're playing on the base game, Olympus map. Yep. I don't actually want any of this. We're doing the mission. We need to scan three locations. We got a wolf with us, so we're training our wolf right now. Okay. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, I got an achievement. Your tamed makes a kill. Yes. Yeah, get the horse too. Get the horse. Get him. What the hell is going on with your head, buddy? See, if he had that talent, we want to get this talent as soon as possible. But now that he has his talents, whenever... let's put him on aggressive. Are you gonna attack that? No. There is a storm going on right now. So he's at 64% health. He's gonna go up to like 90% when he... Yeah, he went up to 89% health. Grab the bees. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. And he's already at 100% health. You got 1 skill point. We're gonna do highlights hits for a short duration. Ellie rated with 2 viewers. Welcome in, Ellie. Welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? So OP. Yeah, I know it's OP. That's why, imagine having 12 of those. Imagine having 12 of these wolves and then you set it loose on a boss. They just destroy the boss pretty much. Yeah, see, now it's highlighting. The wolf is highlighting whoever's it's attacking. So you can actually see what the wolf is targeting. Okay, how far are we? We're almost there, actually. We're almost there. We'll need to get silica, though. Yep. It's gonna kill that one. Yep, got that one. Nice. Good job, buddy. Good job. Anyone tried to put pouches into their buffalo carts? You can. Barton, yes, you can put buffalo. You can put the small pouches on the buffalo carts. Ellie, how was your stream, by the way? Oh. See, now it's highlighted. I can see my wolf who's he attacking. There you go. It's more of a quality of life perk for you. There is a cave here. Do we have to mine this cave? Ooh, copper? There's a lot of copper in here, actually. Okay, I want you to stay here. I'm gonna go and mine this cave. A lot of copper in here. Iron. I think that was all of... There's... that gold? There's gold in the wall. I can't get it though. We'll come back for the iron if we need to. Silica. Also, I don't think that's gold. It's just from the cave. I would have shown that you can mine it. No, it's because it's in the wall. You can't mine. It doesn't let you mine it. When you can't reach it, it's not gonna let you. Not gonna show you. Also, your wolf will level up so much faster if it gets the kill himself. Really? Get him. Get him. Get him. One more hit. One more hit. Nice. Good job. Okay, you got 5 levels. Okay, let's go for... I think 25% chance to highlight is good. We don't really need 100% on that. Hold on, I need to put you on follow. You are... Okay, so next one, I think I want to go for bleed. Let's do 100% chance to bleed. We can do more melee damage. We can increase this up, but we can also go for applying slow. But we'll go for more melee damage so we can get kills quicker. The cart doesn't have the sort button, so pouches only work for weight reduction in your backpack inventory. Uh, if you exit, Kimmy, if you actually exit the game, if you exit the game and reload, you know, open the game back up with the pouches in your Tame's Buffalo's inventory, the weight actually goes away. But then as soon as you move the pouch, the weight comes back. Where are we? Oh, we passed it already. Where am I going? We already passed it. I got sidetracked from collecting silica in the wolf. It was up on this cliff.
This is precise as the data gets. There you go. Stations online.
My wolfie's coming. Oh, we're gonna get piggies. Get him. Get the piggies. Get him. Oh my god. Nice. Nice job. We got bacon. There we go. Bacon it is. I need more pouches. More piggies coming in. Get him. Good job. Gotta pet him. Here, let's do more damage. Nice job. Oh, that's a jaguar. How hard is the rock boss from the Great Hunts compared to the sandworm? Very hard. Sandworm is like super easy. The Chlorite boss is extremely hard. I need more pouches. We can eat some of this food. And then we'll pick up the rest. Can I put these away? Any more pouches? There's a little bit of silica I can stick in there. No. I guess we're gonna leave some of the meats. Bacon we want though. I don't know. I just got too much stuff in my inventory. I can put these in here. Would that work? Kinda works. And then, okay, there we go. Did you see they added Hawaiian pizza as a buff food in the new updates? No. I wish. Joking, but wish I wasn't. I know. There's no such thing as Hawaiian pizza. By the way, welcome in, Rose. How you doing? Okay, we are going back to base. Well, we gotta drop off some stuff. Our wolf is it's pretty tamed. I think I had some bees in here. That there. Hashtag pickled bananas? No, thank you. Pickled pineapples and bananas? No. Please keep me, no. No, 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 please, no. This is not the right way. I don't want to go into the Arctic. I'm trying to go back to base. I'm gonna throw away the leather. And maybe I can pick it up. Yep, I can. Yeah. More silica here. How much silica can I put in there? 4? Yeah, that's it. Pickled meats? Bro. It's Rose, not me. By the way, I left Wolfie back there. He's in the Arctic there. He's trying to get to me, but he's gonna teleport, hopefully. And he's here. There he is. Good job. Are you gonna be able to get up there? He does see the wolf. Okay. Do we have sound commands on? No, it's off right now. What is this? Platinum? We have a platinum deep ore vein right here. Wolfie, where are you at? He's stuck, but he's gonna teleport. Let me turn that off. Okay. And there you go. We gotta feed him though. We'll feed him. Yep. Water wheels are working. Okay, we're back at base. I could make bacon. Let's do 25. Need more animal fats. And we need honey. Okay. Uh, Hopper goes up here. Gotta put the meats away. Nope. That one goes in there. Go to sleep. Turn that off. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to do this one next. So let's bring this guy with us. Follow me. We're gonna take the... Where's our Moa? Why are you not eating or drinking? Oh, it's turned off. What the... Okay. You're gonna drink water, are you? Just drink from here. Okay, let's get it. Let's quickly go to the other sites. So no, he didn't take any breaks. I don't know, on the first two stream I was lurking. Okay, he doesn't listen to me anyways. Don't take any breaks, IG, and doesn't need water, food stretches, bathroom breaks. I do take water, I'm drinking water. I have bathroom breaks. I will take a break. Okay, Rose, I'll take a break. Fine, I'll take a break. Once this mission is done, I'll take a 30-minute break. Water and bathroom breaks are overrated anyways. See, I'm drinking water right now. Okay, I think he's ready. Let's get it. Let's get to the next mission.
Well, here we are. You know what to do?
I'm just trying to take care of our favorite Icarus streamer. Health is important in real life too. That is true. That is true, Rose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hashtag ban Rose. Not when she's thinking about my health. When she's on her PBSC agenda, maybe I'll think about it. Oh god, where'd you come from? And Icarus said, hold my beer, have a beer appear. Yep. Okay, that was done. Now let's put you on stay. What can we give you? We'll give you a balance pack. Why not? Next spot we need to go and scan is right next to the Alpha Wolf boss. So that's perfect. Now we're just gonna run over there. Or like just sprint. I think I turned the ambient sound down. It sounds weird. There we go. Akuka, hi, how you doing? I want to ask, the buffalo with carts rideable or no? Yes, it is rideable. You can ride a buffalo with the carts. Yes, they changed it. Back in the day, you could only make the buffalo follow you when it had a cart on, but now it's rideable. It should actually tell you right here. It doesn't say unrideable. Say if, like for this one, for example, the bovine pack harness, it says unrideable. When it says unrideable, you can't ride it. But this one doesn't have that, the modifier. Back in the day, when I used to play, we didn't have, this was also unrideable. But they changed it, so now you can actually ride the carts as well. Can't wait for this to be on PS5 Pro. Yes. I hear bear down here somewhere. There he is. Can he get up here? I don't think he can get up here, buddy. No! Okay, Wolf just jumped off the cliff to get the bear. But we're fine, we're fine. We'll follow the wolf. How you doing health-wise? You're good. Here's some food for you. And let's continue the journey. We're going all the way here. Well, that's, yeah, they added a mammoth mount. I don't know if you saw the mammoth mount that I had at my base. I have a ton of mounts already. I got a Moa that I'm riding. I got a bunch of Tyrannus or the horse mounts. I got a buffalo with the carts. I got a mammoth mount. Yeah. Seed feed for the Moa. If I find wheat, I can do it right now. Seed feed. If I see wheat around. Is there any wheat around here? Any wheats? Wheats? Ah, there's some wheat right here. Let's make some seed feed. Actually, hold on. I want to. Okay, perfect. Now we just keep going. We're almost there. We gotta be careful here now. We gotta go up this way. So we gotta do the boss first. We gotta do the boss. Okay. And where is the boss? Up here. How you doing on health? Okay, you're doing good. Got him. Nice. Took a little bit of hits. That's fine, buddy. You're fine. Heal up. We get exotics. I'm gonna put these in the The pouch. Put those in there. And the legendary biomass. That's it. We'll just skin everything. Maybe IG will get another mammoth and send it to space. I actually have multiple instances where I could get a mammoth mount, but I just didn't bring it back home. It was just it was just too much work, I guess, or too much feeding. I don't have a lot of food left. My stringy meat is running out of stringy meat. Oh, they disappeared. I guess more for me to skin. Wolfie has 2 more skill points. We want to get the hamstring. I want to get a 60% chance to slow. I don't need to have it 100%. I might change it if I have extra points left. And then I'm gonna get to Hunter's Mark. I think I want to go to Hunter's Mark next.
Data says this is the area. Now it's up to you.
How much was the game so I can expect a rough price? Well, the winter sale just ended. It was $4. Now it's back to full price. So you might have to wait for another sale. But the winter sale was pretty much the best one you could have had. The game was 90% off, but now it's full price. Hopefully they'll do another sale, but
Good. We're reading the station. It's active.
now what are we gonna get attacked by? Wolves? Oh my god, it just... My wolf just flew off the cliff. It will go back down when they launch new map. I believe so. My wolf was fine. He's healing right now. Almost done. No, 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 don't jump off again. Oh my god, he might actually die this time. How much health do you have? Okay, oh my god, okay, he's fine. He's 100% health. He keeps jumping off cliffs. That's not good. There we go.
Well, you're done here. You did
That was it.
more than just survive.
He's a wild one. No, not again. Oh my god, what is going on? He's jumping off cliffs. Stop it. I'm telling you guys, that's how I'm gonna lose him. That's how he's gonna die. He's not gonna die to any creature. It's gonna be like, oh, a wolf off down the cliff. Let me just jump off. And he's gonna die to full damage. I'm telling you guys, that's how they're gonna die. Let's put the meats in here. That's a lot of meats. Give them mushroom feed? Yeah, I didn't make any, Jason. I didn't make any. Yes, you could give them mushroom feed. I guess, yeah, I need to carry like mushroom feed with me at all times, just in case. If I go somewhere high up, I can give it to them so they won't die. Bones, where's my bone box? My bone bag. That's full now. I have nowhere to put all this stuff. Okay, we're done. No more. Oh, there's another body here. Okay, I'm gonna put you on defensive because you on aggressive is just too much. Come here. Hold on, I gotta put you on passive first. Passive, defensive, come this way. Okay, we are done. Now, where is my Moa? Not gonna have enough room to put all of the... where's my leather? There we go. Okay. Okay, we're done with that one. Now we can go back. You need to go to Loot Goblin Support Group. Loot Goblin Support Group. What is that? LGSPSG? LGSG? Is that what the name, is that a new acronym? PBSC and LGSG? Can I ask something? How to craft saddle for a wolf when I hold F and I see equip saddle? Mount inventory. How can I craft saddle? You can't ride wolves. Wolves, you cannot. Wolves are like your companions, your pets. So you can have a wolf with you, and like you know, like a dog, or you know, like a boar, like a hyena. We're gonna go back to base. You can put saddles on mounts. Mounts go up to level 50. Tames go up to level 25. Riding the big black wolf would be OP. Yes, that would be. I wish. Okay, so I wish the black wolves were slightly bigger, because they're like the same size of a regular wolf. Like they don't feel like a boss to me. You know, I wish they were like, you know, like if anybody knows Norse mythology, like Fenrir, like, you know, the if you watch the the third Thor movie, if you guys watch Marvel movies, if you watch the third Thor movie, in that movie there was Fenrir, the wolf. I wish it was like big as that, you know, like a huge black wolf. Then it would feel like a boss, you know. And maybe but you still wouldn't be able to ride it though. Riding a wolf would be kind of cool. Yeah, like the black wolf should be slightly larger. Maybe like increase the size of it like 100 or 150%. Whatever. At level 10, they're big enough? No, I mean like size-wise, you know? Like I wish their size were a bit bigger. Because when you look at the bestiary, right? You look at world bosses, and Black Wolf is on there, but it doesn't feel like the other bosses. Like Sandworm is huge, the giant scorpion is huge, the land shark is huge. Like, you know, compared the lava hunter is huge, the hammerhead is huge. Like these all bosses are like big, but when it comes to the Black Wolf, its size is small. Like, I don't know, it's just like, it doesn't feel like a boss to me. Wish it was like bigger, like more menacing. Wolfie's coming in. Meats go in there. Bones, now we just gotta put all this stuff away. Fur, go away. Honey go away. The wheats can go in there too. Leather, bones, a black wolf head there. Put that in here as well. What else do we need to take out of here? Even more leather, more fur. Fur and leather. More meats. Uh, and even more meat. I think that's everything in my inventory. Okay, so that was one mission. We can do another one. Let's see, what's the next thing we can do? Requires contact device.
ACS just put a contract up. They're building it.
Wait, what do you mean contact? I have a contact device. Oh, I need to do this one first. Homestead. Okay.
The assembly don't trust anyone,
Uh,
but they need help.
this one gives 300 rand, so it's gonna be
Looking
perfect.
for some quick cash. This could be.
Yes,
The
let's.
assembly got Africa working together. Nothing could stop them.
Or scanner.
Here we are.
Reach build location.
Contract. But the clock, that belongs to Icarus.
Okay.
So check your objectives and get going.
I promised. What did I promise?
Stay
Rose.
safe, friend.
What did I promise? This was my go-to to get cash. Yeah, I think it's an easy one. I just gotta build a little base and you get 300 rand for it. Put that all that in there. Anything else that needs to be sent up? I'm gonna send the survival backpack. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Have a good night, Jesper. Break after mission. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Break. Yeah. We'll take a break, guys. Yeah, we'll take a break. Let me. Okay. And we have to finish the pool too. When we come back from the break, we gotta finish the pool. Okay, let me put him down here. Actually, I'm gonna put him out here if he can teleport to me. Get him, boy. Oh my. Okay. We're gonna put you on. Actually, well, let's do that. Aggressive wander here. Yep, he's just gonna clear everything. Yep. Okay. Let me find a good spot for you guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, how's my health? My food bar. Let me eat some food. I got water. Okay. I'm gonna go on a break, guys. I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'll leave you guys with the view. So I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'm gonna just eat something, stretch, drink water, and I'll be right back. I am back, guys. I am back. Okay. I wasn't gone that for long, but okay. I need to turn this off. On. Okay, so what do we so what days will you be streaming on? Um Streaming wise, my schedule's a little bit different right now. Um but once I have it fixed, I will it's gonna be once I have it fixed, it'll be just a regular streaming schedule. I usually do Monday through Sunday, I guess. 12 p.m. 12 to 9. We might do a little bit shorter streams. I've been doing like long streams, but I think I'm gonna keep the streams a little bit shorter, maybe like 4 or 5 hours instead of 9, 10. Because I do want to make some videos as well. I want to work on some guides. When I'm streaming the whole day, I'm exhausted, so I don't have any time to work on guides. So if I can do maybe 4 or 5 hour live streams, and then the rest of the day I can work on some Icarus guides, or I can look into other games and start playing some other games and maybe make some videos from those. But yeah, well, I'm not gonna be streaming the whole 7 days. Yeah, once I get my schedule in order, I'll post it on Discord. Have you played Subsistence? No, but I heard it's very hard. I've seen people struggle in that game, but no, I haven't played it. Do I have any gold? I don't have gold, guys. I got some electronics. Let's make a... Actually, I don't want to make a creature deterrence. Let's make... Let's make a prototype thumper. Yeah, I think I can make that. Composites, glass, concrete mix. Let's make a prototype thumper so we can thump the caves. Thumper, steel and titanium. Titanium, I think I should have some steel in there. Nope, I don't. A little bit of steel ingots. Let's make a steel screw. Thumper. Okay. Oh, well, you know what I need? I need a power source. I need to make a wind turbine too. I'm gonna need carbon fiber for that. I need to make more carbon fiber. Epoxy. I don't have any organic resin. Do I have any organic? I do. Organic resin, some aluminum. and some silica. Make some carbon fiber. The mammoth and wolf to help fights. Sure, we can do that. I mean, I'm gonna set up the right over there. Thumper. We need to make carbon pastes because we're gonna need it for the wind turbine. I also need gold wire. I don't have any gold wire. I don't have any gold wire. We're not gonna be able to craft it. So we gotta go on a mining run. Let's take Johan. And let's take the wolf. We're gonna bring the wolf with us. Question, did this cave, hold on. This cave might have gold in it. Yes, it does have gold in it. I remember not mining the high tier ores because I didn't have a pickaxe to mine it, but now we have exotics here too. My I'm gonna need to put the stuff in the... I wish the like command auto posted. I can do that, Kimmy. I think I have it turned off. Timers, socials. It should be on a... Yeah, it's on a timer now. It's let me check the timer. Um it is supposed to post every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes it should post what's it called? Hey, had you had the chance to try the javelin against the spiders today? Not yet, but I will. Yes. I will try the javelins. I did not try it yet. Good thing you reminded me because I almost forgot. We will try the javelins on the spiders. And nothing up there. Nothing back here. Okay, this cave is fully mined as well. Yeah, okay. Chats. Okay. Let me turn off the timers for the SFX. We can turn that off. Hi, just short drop in. Still watching the recordings from past live streams while playing along? Of course. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you. We're gonna hit the cave over here. I don't know if I fully mined this cave. I might have... It looks empty. There's salt in here, and there is platinum in here. No exotics. Yeah, we did mine this whole cave. So... I think there's another cave in the Arctic that we want to go and mine. Yeah, after I saw how OP javelins are, I changed my mind about them. Yeah. It's just javelins take a good amount of time to get used to them. Okay, I'm gonna put you on follow. Put you on follow. There we go. See, that was the wolf slowing down the polar bear. It attacked the polar bear, it immediately got slowed, and I was able to like finish it off without having any issues. That's the power of that talent. It's so useful. Let's drink some coffee in the Arctic. Let's grab our coffee. Put that there. Okay. And I can get rid of the cooling buff. Yeah, now we just go into the Arctic. Actually, hold on. I would like to put this guy right here. So you can put like the devices that go into your G slot up in the Buffalo's heavy slot item. So now you don't have to carry it. Now I can just run in here and they'll just follow me. We just want to hit some caves in the Arctic. Bone javelins on my hard run did on a Chamois 2k damage. I know it was that high because of the first critical hit mechanic, but it's still OP considering it was bone. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how'd you make coffee? You put water into your you put water in a canteen and you put coffee leaves in the campfire or any kind of cooking place like a kitchen bench or cooking station, and you just brew it. It's coffee. You can make coffee drinks. You just need water in 5 coffee. Five pieces of coffee beans and a container full of water. And you just cook it at the Bro, how did you... How you're doing? Yeah, he almost died to a polar bear by himself. We gotta feed him. Go on defensive. How much time will it prevent you from getting the snow effect? It depends on your... If you look at the bottom left of the screen, you'll see the temperature. It will increase your temperature, your core temperature by a flat amount. So if this line is not in the blue, then you won't get that screen effect. It lasts for 5 minutes, pretty much. And if you have it in your inventory, it's just gonna constantly refresh. You don't want to drink cold water. You don't want to drink cold water in the Arctic. It will immediately cool you down. It will make you cold. So you either don't want to drink it in the Arctic, or you want to drink hot coffee or cocoa. The wolf, if it's on defensive mode, it will not attack unless you get attacked. So so if you want to have your wolf go and attack before the polar bear attacks you, you have to have your wolf on aggressive. Let's check if I cleared this cave completely. I might have cleared this cave. Yeah. Let's check for exotics. Sometimes there can be exotics here. No exotics. Okay, so there are no exotics in here. And we already mined this. What do we have? Aluminum in here, and we have stone. What is that? Stone? Yeah, you can have stone. Okay. Wait, was the mechanic for javelins for critical hits or a sneaky hits? It's a sneaky critical hit. It's combined. It's a both of them. If you cannot kill a creature in a sneaky critical hits, then it's only the critical hits will apply after. So you'll lose the stealth bonus. Stealth only works when the creature doesn't see you. And I think I already cleared this cave, but I'll check it for exotics. Any exotics in here? Nope. No exotics in here, so we'll go to our next cave. The next one that we want to look at. There is a cave over there. Go check this one. Oh, Vespers. I do like some guano. Guano? Oh, nice. This cave is not... We did not mine this cave. Okay, good. And there's bees in there somewhere. Yeah, okay. We're gonna put you on stay. And we're gonna go mine this whole cave. Right, buddy? I'm gonna bring you guys inside because polar bears are not nice here. Yeah, polar bears are not nice. Anything else? You're gonna put you on wander. Okay, time for us to mine this whole cave. Let's start at the entrance. That's it. Take all the ores, buffalo. Let's grab our ramp. That's it. One more. What kind of pickaxe are you using? Pretty nice. It's the titanium pickaxe. It's a late game pickaxe, and I have I'm eating the stringy jerky buff. It gives me 25% melee attack speed, so I can swing it faster. I think I got the whole piece there, but it's fine. Okay, this cave is done. Now we go to the next one. I gotta put him on follow. Give you a little bit of food. I think there's a cave on this side of the wall here somewhere. We're just gonna go to the other side of the wall. There's a cave over there. But I'm thinking there's a cave on this side too. Maybe not. I don't see a cave. Let's go to over there. I think there's a cave. I know for sure there's a cave over there. David left. By the way, welcome in. How you doing? A question. So the other tools in tier 3 and tier 4, there's some in tier 2 like cold steel, miasmic are weaker than titanium but have different abilities. Yes. The miasmic pickaxe is actually better than the titanium. Oh really? But why would you use poison for rocks? So the ability is for miasmic is wait, was there no cave here? Did I think it's caves over here. Maybe? Hold on one second. Let me find a cave here. I thought there was a cave. Yeah, it's on the other side. So miasmic actually gives you 3 times the ore yield when you mine with it. So miasmic pickaxe have let me find a cave and then I'll explain it to you. Yeah, cave is down there. It's like here, I think. It's not there, so I gotta go there. I don't know if there was a cave around here. I forgot if there was a cave. Probably not. But we're gonna go down from here. Let's go around this way. Okay, so miasmic pickaxe. Let's look for it. Miasmic pickaxe. So this is the miasmic pickaxe, right? This is a tier 4 item. You can only get it with on Prometheus, or if you have access to miasma, you can get it on Styx with the Great Hunts DLC. If you destroy the Gargantuan layers, they have a chance to drop miasma, crystallized miasma. You can then make miasmic stuff on Styx and Prometheus. But this pickaxe is the best pickaxe in the game. Why? Because... So if you read here, it has 75 mining radius, which is normal. The titanium has 75 as well. It says 140% yield from mining. Titanium also has 140% yield from mining. It says minus 50% yield from mining. So this 50% yield does not... it does affect this, but it's only after. So what happens with this is, let's say you're mining iron ore, right? Let's say you get... When you mine the whole iron ore with the titanium pickaxe, let's say, I'm just making these numbers up. Let's say you get 60 iron ore, right? You mine it with the titanium pickaxe and you get 60 iron ore. But if you do the same thing with the miasmic pickaxe, what you're gonna get is, you're gonna get 30 regular iron ore and 30 miasmic or 30 noxious crust iron ore. So this 50% means that it's gonna take half of whatever you're supposed to get and convert it into noxious crust. So, and then you're gonna have noxious crust, where you can actually look that up. So noxious crust is when you use this miasmic pickaxe, you get one of these, and they stack to 50. They have a stack size of 50. So you had 30 when you mine with this. So you get 30. You get 30 iron ore and you get 30 noxious crust. So when you put this noxious crust inside a organic residue cleanser in this machine right here, or you can put it in the biofuel biocleaner. You can also put it in this machine as well. So you put the noxious stuff in here and you start cleaning it. When you clean it, you get 5 times the amount from one piece of noxious ore. No, this is not the random ores. This is noxious ore. You're talking about frozen ores, chicken. This is what you're talking about, frozen ore. Frozen ore is the random one. You get it with the cold steel stuff. If you want to get random ores from just mining, then use the cold steel. But if you want to get 3 times the amount of ores, you want to use noxious crust or the miasmic ones. So you take the noxious crust that you use with the miasmic pickaxe and you put it inside a biofuel biocleaner. This is in tier 3, which is accessible to all maps. And then if you have access to Prometheus, you can make the tier 4 version because it requires shaped obsidian. The reason I said Prometheus because you can only get, if you just have the base game, you can only make it, you can only cleanse it with the biofuel biocleaner, so you'll only have access to this. But if you have access to Prometheus and you have access to obsidian, you can make the organic residue cleanser, which is this device right here. So what this does is it converts each piece of noxious crusted ore into 5 of the ores of its type, the whatever you mine. So if you mine iron, you're gonna get noxious crust covered iron. If you mine titanium, you're gonna get titanium of that. And each time you cleanse one piece of noxious, it's gonna give you 5 of the ore. So if you do it on titanium, for example, one noxious covered titanium will give you 5 of the titanium ore, and then you can smelt that in a furnace, and you'll get one ingot. If you're doing titanium, if you do iron ore, you'll get 5 iron ore, and you can do 2 ingots because it's a 2 to 1. So you'll do 4 ingots and then one will be extra, pretty much. But you get 5 times the amount. So if you go back to the math, if you have 30 regular and 30 noxious crust, and you cleanse the 30 noxious crust in the residue cleanser, you get 150 ore plus the 30 originally you had. That's 180. 180. And if you use a titanium pickaxe, if you got 60 from that one, but you get 180 from miasmic, that's 3 times more than the titanium. So that was my math when I was, when you're comparing titanium and miasma. So you get, it's a little bit more process to it. Yes, you have to cleanse it, and yes, you get poisoned when you're carrying miasmic stuff. So you have to take a buffalo or mount with you so you can put the miasmic stuff on the buffalo, because the creatures, the mounts don't take damage from miasma in their inventory, but you do. So it does take a lot of processing for miasma, but in the end, you get a lot more for the less time. I mean, maybe not less time, but mining time is less, because you hit 1 ore and you'll get 3 times the amount at the end when you go back to base and you process it all. So that's why the miasmic tools are, especially the pickaxe. So miasmic pickaxe is one of the best pickaxe in the game. That's the whole thing with miasmic pickaxes. We got a silica deep vein and an oxide deep vein in here. Nice. And the gold ore, I can't get it. Cold steel has the same effect as miasmic, but instead of taking the 50% and turning it into noxious, it will make it into frozen ore. It's not 50%, it's 20%. It's a less percentage, but you get frozen ore. So yes, it's cold steel. So if you look at cold steel pickaxe, so cold steel, it has a 20% frozen ore per mine resource. So it only takes 20%. So if you mine, let's say you mine 100 iron ore, you'll only get 20% of that into frozen ore. So it's not 100%, but with the miasmic, it's 100%. So that's why I said it's if you get 30 regular ore, you're gonna get 30 noxious ore. So it's 100%. So that's why, because it takes half of the ores and it converts it into noxious ore. It's all 30 of it. I'm saying 30 because I'm just making the numbers up, but whatever. If you get I mean, let's try it on aluminum. Let's see how much we get. So I got 32. So 32 aluminum ore. It would have taken 16. 16 of this would have been, if I had miasmic, it would have been 16 of this would be regular ore, and 16 of this would be noxious covered ore. And you would convert the 16, multiply the 16 by 5, and then add it to the 16 that you had originally, and that would be your total amount that you got from one ore or one node. Yes, there is obsidian tools. If you look in tier 2, there is obsidian tools which have a similar effects. Obsidian pickaxe has a 30% chance to smelt when mining. So when you're going into a cave and you want to smelt stuff directly, So there's a 30% chance of smelting when you're hitting a node. So this is in tier 2. You can, if you want to go smelt glass, for example, right away, you can go hit a couple silica nodes and you'll have glass. You'll have a 30% chance of getting glass. Or if you want to smelt titanium, which takes a long time, you can just hit titanium nodes with this and you have a 30% chance to instantly smelt titanium nodes or titanium ingots. It'll save you time, but it's not it only has 130% yield from mining, so it's 10% less than titanium and miasmic, but it will save you time smelting, you know, just putting stuff in the furnace and waiting for it. You'll have an obsidian pickaxe. Prometheus is really on a different world. Exactly. Prometheus, when these tools came out, I was like shocked. Like, how can you, these are so cool. Like the effects are very cool. Thanks for explaining. Of course, yeah. Also, if I had miasmic pickaxe, it also works on exotics too. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm out of... Oh. Bro, stupid bear. I'm out of stamina. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. I'm out of stamina. Why am I out of coffee? Oh, I mean, I got into water. Hold on. Bro, what is going on? Hold on. I can't hit it. No, my wolf died. Damn it. Wolf died. Wolfie. And my buffalo almost died too. Buffalo's at 11%. Johan almost died. Wolfie. No. We're gonna make a... Yeah, Wolfie died. I was cold. I went into water. Was there water in here? Yeah, I stepped into water, so I was cold. And I had cave sickness, so I had 0 stamina. That's what I couldn't attack. And so yeah, polar bear just killed my Wolfie. We're gonna have to tame another wolf. I did get an achievement though. Where is the achievement? Your pet dies and crosses the rainbow bridge. Yes, we got this achievement. Unfortunately. I was trying to knife the polar bear, but I had no stamina. So, yeah. But thank God the buffalo didn't die, because that would have been horrible. I would not be able to carry all this stuff. We're gonna give you, some health regen. I also need to feed him. And I need to go to bed here. Yeah, I even have my buffalo all the way in, but they see your buffalo, they're gonna attack it. Tame a no to the wolf. I know. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna tame a pack probably. Our buffalo needs to stay alive though. I'm gonna bring the buffalo further in. We still gotta mine this whole area. Nope, gone. What attachment you got on the pick? I got copper attachment. I put copper because I need a lot of copper. So I get a 40% more yield when I'm mining copper. So, yeah. I hear another polar bear out there. Um, I see the piece right here. I can't get it. Like a tiny pixel sticking out of there. Nope, I can't get it. Uh, Let me heat up next to this fire. I just discovered carcass don't decay on your mounts. That's a nice option. Yes. You can also put carcasses in boxes too, in storage boxes. So they won't decay in storage as well. Also I'm seeing you're using a shortcut for take all. It's chicken butter. It is loot all button right here, Q. If that's what you're talking about, or take all, Q is what my hotkey is assigned to. Yep, that's a polar bear. I don't want to go out in the storm. Oh no, did it see me? It saw me. Oh, you're down, polar bear. My light's gonna break. I'm gonna have to use my backup lights. Okay, we are full on the buffalo. Buffalo's thirsty. We give him some of our water. Oh, where do I put this extra stuff? There we go. So we're going back to base. If it's just me, but the biofuel light seems better. It's a yellow light. I do like the white lights though. No, 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 not him. Come and attack me. We might stop by for some guano. You see any guano? Over here, like Vesper nests? Stop by. I don't see any here. No, I don't see any. What's your frames? My frames, hold on. Frames. Uh, 64 right now? I think it says 64. I'm trying to, hold on. Can you guys see it? Can I change the color of it? Okay, hold on. 1 second. Is it working? There you go. It's working now. Can you guys see the frames on the top left? If you can see it on the top left, what my frames per second. I just turned on NVIDIA. Hold on, there's a polar bear. Oh, zero ping because I'm playing on my there is no ping because it's a single player. It's not on a dedicated server. If I was playing on a dedicated server, it would have shown a ping as well. And my settings are I'm playing on Epic, by the way. VSync is off. Frame limit I put it at 300s. Field of view is 110. Overall it's custom because shadows is on high. I don't think it makes a big difference for the shadows if it's epic or if it's high. So I just put it on high, so maybe less strain. But view distance epic, processing epic. These are my settings. Limit pool size to VRAM I put it at on, and I put it at 8,000. And then FX, everything is epic, everything is on. Skybox quality is normal, or you can have it on low, but I like clouds. And yeah, I don't have I don't have DLSS on. NVIDIA Reflex is on. I don't have an AMD, so this is off. And I'm not using ray tracing on it. Let me turn that on. It does drop to like 20 frames, but I think that's only because I'm changing, I'm looking at OBS, so I'm switching screens. But it's steady at 60 frames right now. I mean, kinda. I remember on a server it was showing 0. This 0 right here, 0 ping. I have no room to pick up anything. We gotta stop hunting polar bears. Well, I mean, we can't stop, but... we need to tame another wolf, and we need to do the thumper. So frames drop down to 24 because we're in the forest biome. There's a lot of foliage, a lot of shadows casting. I got my base here, so it does drop a lot when you're near a base and you're in the forest biome. In the Arctic biome, there's just snow and rocks and nothing else. No trees, no foliage. So your frames are gonna be so much higher in the Arctic or desert biome. But once you're in the forest biome, there's so many trees, and each time the sun is casting a shadow on them, the game has to calculate all of the shadows and everything on the foliage, and it just, you know, it takes a strain on your GPU. Like my GPU is at 99%. It's working its butt off. And that's probably why my OBS crashes, because my OBS is also using the GPU. So it becomes overloaded and it crashes. Either the game crashes or the OBS crashes, and then the stream crashes. So okay, frames are slowly going up. We're up to 40 frames per second. 44, 40. If you stand still, it's going down. Need to make copper again. Copper wires. Uh, okay, that's all empty. Let's get all this stuff out of there first. So much honey. And then beeswax. The beeswax in there. The honey can go in here. Now, something you can do with all this beeswax. You might be asking, what am I gonna do with this beeswax? You can make beeswax wood building pieces, or you can also convert it with your leather. Grab a bunch of leather, go to your textile bench, and you can make cured leather out of it. So you can have 200 beeswax and some leather and make cured leather. There you go. And then I have more that I can even use. I can make another 100 cured leather. And then that way you can convert some of that stuff to something that you can use later on. That's a good way to get rid of your leather and beeswax. What else do we have in here? Leather, bone, and that, and that's... I have 7 ice in there. I have no ice in there. We're gonna put the spoiled meat in here, guano in there. Bone, leather, and fur. I remember on a server it was showing 0 for the host only. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it's also about the game and it's not optimized much, but I don't blame them. A game like definitely would be easy to optimize. Yeah, I mean they've been trying. They've been optimizing this game since the very beginning. So, I mean, if it's not fully optimized, I mean they're working on it for sure. But when the game first came out, yeah, it was not optimized, but they've done a really great job on optimizing the game, so do that, put the gold in there. I actually need gold, so I'm gonna put the gold pieces up front. Titanium and iron ingots goes there. All of that iron. Oh, it's out of food. I got you, buddy. I got you. There you go. You got food now. Enjoy. What are you trying to do? Trying to get food? I don't know what you're trying to do, man. There's food for you right there. He just ate. Okay, you're good. Good on food now. Okay, exotics. And anyways, enough screen for today. I'll be going now. Thanks good for answering my question. Take care. Have a good one, chicken butter. I'll see you next time. Send these up. We need to make wind turbines. So gold wire is what I need. Wind turbines. I need aluminum ingots. And some copper, no, gold wire. Nope, wrong item. Wind turbine. Gonna put him here. I think I need to check my water wheels. They might be stopped, yeah. No, we're gonna do it now. We also need to fight some spiders with some javelins. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna tame another wolf. Maybe a couple wolves. And then we want to fight some spiders with some let's get a wolf actually. There's a pronghorn. Is that a rat? That's a rabbit. I had some bait in my inventory. Uh, okay. What we can do. We captured another wolf. Okay. Oh, I forgot this ramp up there. I'm like, what's taking damage? He saved the loot? Yes, he did. He did save the loot. I made a graveyard for him, or like a. I want to find lily seeds. Lilies. I want lilies. What do we have? I need to find lilies. There they are. Okay, do we have a wind turbine? I do. Uh, Need tree sap? Okay. That went from 9 minutes to, hold on, 2 minutes. Yeah. So when you add water to this, it makes it go faster. Uh, Need 1 titanium and 1 composites. I need 1 more titanium actually. Grab my lights. Let me make some javelins. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream in about 45 minutes, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do the thumper. Once the thumper's over, we're gonna go try to do this mission up here, and we're gonna try to kill spiders with javelins to see how effective it is. I need to bring my buffalo. Make sure he has the thumper on him. So he has the thumper on him. I got the wind turbine on me, and I got a power tool. And we're gonna go and thump the... Oh, wait, hold on. We can't leave. We need to make sure the wolf is tamed. How... I can't... You're 37% tamed, so we need to... Oh, that's a big deer. I can't carry that. Can I carry it? I don't think I can. If it's a large deer, I can't carry it. If it's a smaller deer... Didn't look like a small deer, though. No, it's a large deer. Okay, we'll just leave it there. I need a small deer. What are you? You're a horse. Nope, that doesn't work. You could... Let me see. There it is. So we're gonna use the baits. There you go. Now we're gonna close this off. Probably not like that. There we go. Now we're gonna step back. Go to stealth. Now is it gonna eat the baits? Is a question. It is. Yep, it just ate the bait, so it does work. You can feed the wolf with more baits. Let's see. Yeah, it's at 38%, so it is taming. But we gotta hang out here until it's fully tamed. Now we gotta go do the thumper. Oh, moved. Uh, we'll bring the scanner with us. We'll bring the scanner with us when we go out there and we do the thumper. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 more. Can you fish in the pool? Yeah, you can fish in the pool. But do I like fishing? Absolutely not. Tier 3. James, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. We just built the pool. I'm gonna put some floor pieces on the bottom so it's not green. But I gotta find a way to put them nicely. I also need to make more conch cement mix, so I'm waiting on that. Oh, that's where the ice. I put the ice in there. Okay, put the ice in here. Yeah, we're gonna go do the thumper now. Just gotta wait on the wolf. Okay, it's tamed. Hello there, buddy. Okay, any names? Wolfie 2.0? I'd rather have a different name. I'd rather have a different name. I don't want to... I feel like Wolfie 2.0 is like it's destined to die again. I don't know. It's gonna be like Wolfie 3.0, 4.0. We want to give it a name. Snooch? Diesel, welcome in. How you doing? Snooch it is. Snooch. Hold on. I need you to follow me, buddy. Not wandering around. We're gonna call you Snooch. Snooch it is. The next James, the next wolf, we're gonna make a wolf pack. So the next wolf is gonna be Ghost. So let me write that down so I don't forget. Tomorrow, most likely, we're gonna tame another wolf. So I'm gonna name that Ghost. I'll write it down. So I don't forget. So Snooch it is. Snooch. Let's give you some points. Come on up, buddy. Just gonna give them some food. Here's some food for you, buddy. Okay, we're gonna go and kill some Wolfie. Unfortunately, Wolfie died, so we made a gravestone for him. This is where Wolfie lies. Died with honor defending Johan from a polar bear. Johan is alive because of Wolfie. So... Okay, so I need to go here. Okay, this cave is empty. We know that. This cave is empty. But once we do the thumper, it's gonna be full. I'm just trying to see how far I need to put the thumper so it covers this area too. It needs to cover here. I have to put the thumper like here, kinda, is what I need to put. Yo, not giving what's up? How you doing? We're about to do the thumper. So you just joined on the right time. Now I need to go like right here. If I set up the thumper, grab this thumper off of him. Let's put it like right here. Now, does that cover? Yes. So it covers this whole cave, and it should cover the back of the... Let me put you on wander. And you're on stay, right? Okay, so let me go check this cave one more time. Because this cave is empty, but is it covering all the way to the back? The only way to check it is to go inside and stand where the lines are. So we're gonna go all the way back to the end of the cave. Now we're trying to respawn all the ores in here. Okay, where is this? Okay, so if we go all the way to the back of the cave... Go like all the way here. Okay, if we stand right here, are we inside of the zone? Okay, we are inside of the zone. So if you put a thumper right here by the line, right here on the bottom right side, like right here, it covers this cave and it covers this cave. So you can thump both caves at the same time. Do you know if the devs have ever mentioned doing more for a water biome? No, but I did ask them way back, like years ago, an underwater biome would be amazing, but no, unfortunately, I don't know. An underwater biome would be amazing. I will grab my arrows. Okay, we're gonna chop down some trees. I should probably eat some of the food. An underwater biome with lots of fishing achievements and a giant underwater boss. I approve of this. Okay, if there's an underwater boss, okay, I do approve too, because then it would be actually fun. And okay, so this is my idea. In order to lure the underwater boss, you have to get certain rare fish. You have to go fishing to get a bait. You have to go find, like, you have to go all around the biome to you have to go around the biome to find rare fish, and then you have to combine them together to make a bait. And once you use that bait, that's when they summon the underwater boss. And then you do the boss. That's the only way I would fish. I would approve of it, Rose. Yes, I would approve of it. Because there's a boss involved. If there's a boss involved and it's not just fishing. It's not just fishing, Rose. It's you're fighting a boss, so you have to do. It's not just, you know, you just fish and it's for nothing, you know. Yeah, back must clip. Oh my god. You know you can clip on Twitch too. You don't have to go to YouTube to clip it. I do what I want. Yeah, we know that. I should be enough. That should be enough room, right? I think I can see around the thumper, which the reason I wanted to do this. Right here. It says so if you look at the prototype thumper, it says mineral nodes to regenerate 105, risk level high. So we're gonna be fighting the land shark. I don't have any food buffs on me. I just have the stringy jerky. But as long as you have some anti-poison pills and some antibacterial pills, you should be fine. And you have some good weapons, of course. I'm out of water. Let me swap that out with some water. That in there. Put my shield on my back. And then we're gonna do this boss. I was 100 high. I have no idea. Oh, that's a big one. That's another achievement down. Land shark is down. What alterations did you end up using? For my armor or for my bow? For my bow, this is what I'm using. For my armor, I got the scanner, plating. I got composite armor, or with the Worksman 2, and acrobatic. That's another big one. That's it. Good job, buddy. Good job, Snooch. You got this, buddy. Another one. We're at 90%. Probably one more. Maybe not. A snooch. 96%. I think it's done. Yep, there we go. Done. Mineral notes to regenerate 96 low. What's... How is that? Oh, now it's 0. Okay, never mind. It's 0 now. Okay, it worked. Let's check the cave if it respawned all the ores. If we see ores inside the cave, then it worked. Oh, yeah, look at this. Iron ore here. Iron, platinum, copper. This whole cave is now respawned. There's coal, copper here. A lot of iron. I see a lot of iron, though. That's not what we want. A lot of iron, some aluminum. Copper, too. Copper, aluminum, yeah. I don't see a lot of high-tier titanium, though. I don't see a lot of titanium. There's platinum, though. Okay, let's check. Let's check the other cave. You got this. You got the snooch. I believe in you. Come on, buddy. Nice. Nice job. Okay, we'll give you that and mammoth unlocked. Or mammoth. Oh, it leveled up. East theory. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like so funny seeing these at so low numbers. Mine on my main account, everything is 100 here, except for kiwis and spiders. Speaking of spiders, let's go fight some spiders at nighttime. Let's go fight some spiders. Where's Snooch? Snooch, follow me. We're gonna go fight spiders. We need to go all the way here. Have you set up deep mining drills yet? No, not yet. I have not done that yet. We want to go try out the javelins on spiders. I need to be able to one-shot them with the javelin. If I miss, they're all gonna be attacking my pets and everything, so I don't want to lose Snooch. So we'll see how far we need to go. Okay. Lisa, you're building a village? Nice. I would love to see it when it's done. Hey, Zarkon, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning to you. We're gonna fight some spiders. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here, okay? Stay here. I don't want you guys to get too close. And where's Snooch? Snooch is stuck on a... Okay, he teleported. Where are you? Okay, you're gonna be on passive. Actually, no. Wander and just be on defensive, I guess. Let me put some... I need anti-poison pills. And let's bring our javelins. I have 10 iron javelins. Let's see how they work against spiders. We tried the mammoth and it just stomped them. But now we're gonna try... Oh, there, I hear them. I hear the spiders. Question is, can I get close without being seen and snipe them? What if I did... Hold on, let's do it this way. Kind of hard for me to see them. I need to go around. I need to go this way. If I can... Oh, I see them. There's so many of them. Look at those spiders, guys. Okay. Let's see if I can snipe this guy. Okay, one down. It works. Okay. Two down. Oh my god, there's just 5, 6 more just spawned. What is going on? Why are they spawning so fast? Another one. Bro, yes, the javelin is amazing. Oh, that's another spider down. But they just spawn so fast. Yes, the javelin is OP. I had 10 javelins, guys. I had 10 iron javelins. And... last one. Wow. No, this is iron javelins. I had one. I had 10 to start with. And I just had one left. I started with 10. Now I have 9 or 1 left. Wow, that was amazing. Now I just gotta skin all of this. I hope they don't respawn. While they drop a lot of good loot. I think the spiders are worth it. They drop a lot of good loot. Very good loot. It's just a if you miss once, they're gonna rush you, so you gotta be prepared to run away. Or you should have a lot of firepower, like a assault rifle. Johan, where you at? We waited for you. How you doing? My inventory is full. Oh my god, look at all the silk that I got. I love it. Organic resin. That was very effective, guys. Just iron javelins. It's not even expensive. It costs what, 20 iron ingots, a little bit of wood, and a little bit of leather to craft a stack of 5. So I used, and I got my javelins back. It's not like I lost my javelins. I picked them up again. You can't miss? Well, I can miss. I missed a couple times, but okay, I like this. Wait, let's go check the other cave, which there was spiders in front of. Also, while I'm here, I should probably go check this mission real quick. Let me grab my mounts first. So if you're hunting spiders, make sure you're far away. Use javelins. Iron javelins are good. And Don't get seen. Like, don't get caught. Don't be seen. Otherwise, run away. I think spiders are like Vespers, you know? They drop guano. And guano is like very, very useful. And spider silk, I think spider silk is gonna be very useful too. Let's go check this location. What kind of sickness spiders give you? Poison. They poison you, and they so I don't know if you can see this spider carcass. I need to unlock their bestiary. I don't have it unlocked yet. Spider. It's only at 7%. I need to get this number to 20%. When you get it to 20%, you can see what they do. Here, it tells you like, oh, they have this attack, poison attack. So when you get a creature to 20% bestiary, for example, Tyrannus, it's at 37. When you click here, it'll tell you the creature traits, like their critical area is the head. They're easily aggravated. Wolf, for example, its critical area is head, pack animal, weak to poison, inflicts wounds. So if you can get a creature to 20% bestiary, you can unlock their traits, which tells you like what their weaknesses are. Same with bosses too. Like if you play Black Wolf boss, for example, this is a boss. So the critical area is head, pack animal, retreats to heal, inflicts wounds, or sandworm. Critical area is mouth, weak to fire, poison attacks. So it says it'll do poison attacks. And yeah. I'm trying to go over here. There's a mission that we started, but we haven't done it yet. I need to go there to see what I need to build. Oh wait, I left Johan back there. Johan, no! I left Johan. I thought he was on follow. Gotta go. By the way, Johan, you almost died. You almost died to a polar bear. But, Wolfie protected you and he died for you. Yeah, Wolfie protected you, so you didn't die. Yeah, he saved you, pretty much. So, and Wolfie died, so we had to get a new wolf. This one is called Snooch. Tomorrow, we're gonna tame another wolf. We're gonna call it Ghost. Tomorrow, actually, we're gonna tame an Arctic wolf, because if we're gonna name it Ghost, it has to be an Arctic wolf from the Game of Thrones series. It has to be an Arctic direwolf. Let me put Johan on follow. Okay.
So this is the spot. They got their reasons. Let's get started.
Craft and deploy a decoration bench. Oh, and a tier 5 storm coming in, of course. Oh, wait. Can I get struck by lightning? Will that happen in this episode? Can I get struck by lightning? We shall see. This would be a nice base to put a outpost. I hope so. I'd like to see IG struck by lightning for science, of course. Oh my god. I heard flash fried Johan is tasty. Wait, if I hold this iron javelin in my hand, will I get hit by lightning? Maybe hold a fishing rod. They're very electrifying. Oh my god, Rose. No, I'm not holding a fishing rod. I gotta wait for the red zone. Still no lightning. Maybe one day. I'm taking storm damage. Wait a little bit more. Okay, the thunderstorm is over now. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Okay, but I'm telling you, fishing rod guaranteed lightning strike. You'll hold a fishing rod and you will like it? Not given, no. We can actually go to sleep. Can I even craft a fishing rod at level 1? Oh, I can. Oh, sticks and fiber? A basic fishing rod? Really? No, I don't want to. Too late. Your GPU loves the box? Oh yeah. I mean, there's nothing to show me. There's no foliage to look at. There's no shadows. It's just a box. Scorla for Kazar's comments. I noticed one thing about Icarus Olympus. There are all biomes. Mission is the same. Which one is it? Chat miss? What is it? What's the same? What mission is the same? Yeah, my frames per second just dropped from 60 to 30. Like construction missions, beacon mission, long-term survey mission. Oh yeah, it's yeah. There are exact same missions in different biomes. It's just, you know, that's how they were back in the day. Let's eat stringy jerky. Oh no, spiders. What the? No, 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 no. Don't see me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why are they here? Oh no. Oh no. Where's Snooch? Snooch, where are you, buddy? There's spiders out here. Please don't go near the spiders. Okay, he's here. He's almost here. Don't aggro the spiders. Okay, stay here. Okay. Now we gotta hunt the spiders again. I can't see them here. It's kind of on a hill. One more left. Nice. Okay, javelins. Javelins it is, guys. Whew. Hey Infinite, hope your New Year celebration didn't end in a hangover. No, it did not. No. Actually, hold on. You have silk in here. Put that stuff in there. You hurt their brethren. They're here to extract revenge. Well, too bad. Nobody likes spiders. Right? Right, guys? Nobody likes spiders. Was that all? I think there's one more left here. Yep. I like spiders. They're very useful. I guess, yeah, they have their uses. They do have their uses. Okay, we're good. We got plenty of spiders, and we found out that javelins are very effective, especially iron javelins. Iron javelins are very effective against spiders. Let me put this here. Put you on follow. Eight brown recluse and black widow spiders. Yup. I love insects except wasps. I don't like mosquitoes. Mostly because they love you. Oh, I'm taking poison damage from the acidic glands. They added acidic glands to spiders, which is, it's amazing if you think about it. But it's a very small chance and small quantities. So you can get acidic glands from spiders now. I think IG just laughed at my pain. This must be how he feels. I mean, you want to see me get hit by lightning, so I mean, I gotta return the favor, you know?